Up guys, hi Alpi, Anthony, Ludwigs, Midrop, Bondefuck, Jur, Stefan. What's cooking? Wearing extra fast colors. Just red! Join my Discord. Red is fastest. Interesting. What are you guys up to? Stefan, why are you not streaming? Also, did you got the tickets? Yeah, you can. How am I doing? I'm waiting for the weather to be good for the beach. How am I doing? I'm also super sleepy. Constantly. Decide where? I don't know, wherever. Where the fucking weather is gonna be good enough. Hey, mano. Cannot go to the seaside when it's fucking 9 degrees outside, is it? Unless you're Tucan or some shit. Well, we had 28 degrees also, like a week and a half ago, and then we got minus for a few days. Now it's going back up. Hopefully next week will be back to 20 plus. Can't stand fucking cold. Hey, Junie. Hey, Paul. Why are you not making a mermaid yourself? Why do you come and question everything that I do like I should do what you want instead of what I want? Hmm? Wanna do a mermaid? Make it yourself. I'm doing an elf. Don't care. I already know how to make everything. I already made a mermaid, sort of. Enough. I made Amber Heard as Mara. Basically a mermaid. Also, I know I was sculpting a mermaid statue after we made the demon and the servitor. You guys are free to do whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna do a mermaid. I'm gonna do an elf. Fucking hell. See? Minimono. I don't give a shit. Again, I do not care. Well, Eminimuno, send me some pictures of yourself and I'll make you. You know what you should be, what kind of great ideas you should have to come? Like finishing the characters that you started. How would I know, Eminimuno? Hey, man. Hey, Banjo. The red band? No. Got sidetracked. You would know if you would follow my social media. If I would give in mano on doing everything that I want to do, I would have like 400 projects at once. Like so many things that I would like to do in 3D. I don't know how you fucking not find something to do. Give me a second, guys. I have a courier coming soon. Liv Tyler likeness? No. Is this a likeness? Yes. You were here, weren't you, Alfie? I said a few times that. There's a friend of mine who wanted to see how she looks like an elf. Do you know all my friends, Tukan, or some shit? You can do that by yourself too, can have the knowledge. What 16 personalities test?
I've got this really great friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
No, this is directly in ZBrush. I'm still on Dynamesh. I use like some curve insert brushes to make like some basic shapes, but it is so different from where it started because I'm fucking designing, like a moron instead of, copying a tiara. I'm just designing, which I keep telling people not to do. Is that the MBTI thing? That it's basically horoscope? It's pseudoscience anyway. Is in your personality type you're a dick. Have no doubt about that. I mean, Tuka knows how that is. That her sister managed to get for Bucharest instead of Budapest. I mean, for you it was, but was it for your sister also? I mean, she really wanted to see Budapest. She didn't like Budapest? How? Budapest is a beautiful city. A really beautiful city. You want cat? Of course, Johnny. Of course. Apparently, people say that Budapest is not a good city. I don't know how. It's a fucking great city. And by the way, too, there are a shit ton of old things to see in Budapest. Shouldn't have liked it. And what can I say? Too bad. I would definitely not put Bucharest above Budapest. Shut up, cat. Stop being annoying. Actually, hey, Athena, it's not a nice city. I don't know. There are a lot of beautiful places in Greece, but I wouldn't put Athens in my go again list. Yeah, but then you go to the Acropolis Museum and is the kind of scam that you'll find only in Malta. The burger price in Bucharest? It highly depends where you get the burger from. This burger is like $10 in the city. Hey, monsieur. No, I don't have any reference for this one. I'm just re-rolling. Don't do the same. Use references, guys. How the hell do I do what?
I've got this really great friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
How do I make stuff? Using a tablet. Jason Fraley. Thanks for the raid. I don't think I follow you. Do I know you? Let me check what you're doing. You're painting miniatures. Nice. Oh, you're sculpting miniatures, not painting. Nice. How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Also, sorry. Yeah, it's you need to be a follower if you want to talk in chat. I think we met before. I'll drop a follow there. I'll catch you when you're next time live. Do pretty cool stuff here. Traditional sculpting. Hey, Wildpix. See how this shit looks like. Mm. I don't like this. I'll have to redesign this area here. Really don't like this shit. And this also looks to be too narrow. I think I'll have to expand it a bit more. Go with it here. Face looks so familiar. All of you guys know my friends. So what stops you, Jason? Grab a tablet, grab ZBrush, dive into it. If you know how to sculpt traditionally, it's not going to be very difficult for you to get a good grasp on it. I know what it takes every time you talk about this old software that no one used for 45 years. It's funny. Are people still using Rhino? Like, give me a second. Banju, are you on drugs today or some shit? Hey, Billy Bobby. Thanks, Jason. I've been doing this for a while. We got that Formula One. Just a very determined guy. There's good info in those anatomy for sculptor books. The problem with them is that they're books. Like you're gonna look through them once and then you're gonna forget about them. Yeah, that's a classic anatomy one, and there are multiple of them. There's the uh, drawing from life, I think it was called. Okay, Jason, go and rest. Usually, once you end the stream, you want to just go and eat and sleep and do stuff, not spend. Thanks for the raid. I'll catch you around. For a second, I was like, what the hell is Ludwig's talking about? What wedding? Then I recalled. No, not that one. I mean, bro, there are so many anatomy books out there. They're all good, right? There's knowledge to gain from all of them. Okay. In the end, you have to put it together, and then it's all observational skill, not actually following the perfect rules of anatomy, basic stuff. How is this not? It starts to piss me off. What? You're drunk. Will it glow? Yes. It's gonna glow. Oh. Should it glow? I think Wildpix actually spends a lot of time on Reddit. Any platform used wisely can be beneficial. You go there and you just argue with people, yeah, you'll be brain dead. You have a vote for a thing of mine posted by me or posted by Wildpix. Got it. Maybe so. I need to make some tea. I need to figure out what I want to do with this. We're gonna keep this, but we're gonna add some. Well, I'll be right back in a second. Go away, Tokan, with your mermaid. Elf is so boring. I do not care to cut. Is there a way to have flat shading for low poly objects in Marmoset? What do you mean flat shading? Feel free to model whatever you want to come. Have the knowledge. All you have to do is to actually finish your models. Shaded in Marmoset. Because is that what you were trying to say, that you do not see the hard edges? But you can export with hard edges also. I go in here Let's say, like I deactivate the smooth normals. It's gonna be hard edged interior. See? But normally, you do the low poly in whatever software you do, right? So you need to create the uh, smoothing groups or hard edges, soft edges before you export. You're not gonna just export from ZBrush. No, if you have an object that is already with smoothed normals, as for example this one, I think you have in geometry here somewhere. Uh, I don't know where the fuck is. But let's presume you have this with smoothed normals from your modeling software, right? And even if you export without the S normals, it will be smoothed, right? What that button do, the one here, is making sure that when you export from ZBrush, everything is smoothed. Like even if you previously had them with hard edges or some shit. But again, this kind of stuff you should not do in ZBrush. In ZBrush, you just do the high poly. Anything low poly, meaning hard edges and whatnot, should be done in modeling software. No one reminded me to get my tea. Hold. It was John. What kind of tea I'm drinking? Earl Grey from Twinings, which is black tea. Much bigger.
You do this?
Mhm. The cats kept jumping on it, and Vasily was
Obviously.
clawing it.
Thanks.
Earl Grey with hazelnut milk. The fuck is hazelnut milk? Like hazelnut nipples now? They have tiny nipples and delicious milk. Submarine drugs. €2 a bottle. So basically like normal milk. How much is a bottle of milk in Germany? Normal milk. Cow milk. Actual milk. Wow. Normal milk it's €1. Wow. Need to move to Germany. Romania it's almost 2. Actually they had to force them to make sure that the price doesn't go above €2 per liter. What almonds milk? What almonds milk, bro? What the hell are you talking about, monsieur? 1 liter of cow milk. It's close to 10 lei, which is €2. Pasteurized fucking milk.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Scouting you.
Asking you.
Romania famously have high supermarket prices. For some of the shit, yes, we have things more expensive than in Western Europe. Some are cheaper, like alcohol. Even though we're slowly getting there with everything. It's not cheaper. It's pretty much the same price as in Western Europe. 1 kilo of chicken breast here, it's around 20 euros. 40 if you buy organic. Oh, nah, that's a bit more expensive. Nipples. 1 liter from Lidl at 4.4 lei. Bro, that's not milk that you bought. That's a drink with milk taste. Tukan, if you think that the shit that they say it's organic, it's actually organic, yeah, what you're talking about. Just because they slap a fucking label on it doesn't make it natural. Hey, Menimuno, is it UHT or pasteurized milk? Yeah, the UHT, it's anything but milk. If you have milk that you can keep at room temperature without spoiling, that's not milk. I know, Wild Pigs. I drank that shit also. That's really not milk. I mean, I doubt that anything that we have on the market nowadays, it's actually. I don't know how it's in Western Europe, but here, nothing. Seems to be what they're trying to sell.
And it's still cleaner than US.
Yeah, and it's still cleaner than in the United States. That's true. That is crazy. I used to when I was a kid, Bradley. Going into the countryside and drink, milk that you just got milk. It was fucking fantastic. Don't worry, guys. Next, it's like cockroach milk. Whatever the fuck they're trying to sell us. And they already made you fucking drink all the stupid soya and coconut and whatnot. God fucking knows what's in that because they're not really regulated. Can be anything. Easy to make cockroach paste and milk. Make paste and then you put it in water and you have milk. It wasn't. There you go. Here, article. Cockroach milk, new contender for superfoods? Hmm? This is the kind of shit that they want us to eat. Who doesn't want some good cockroach milk? Come on. It's a superfood. You become super retarded. Shit, I was not supposed to use the R word, right? Not nice. I don't trust the science. Don't trust even myself. Trust this science. Where they tell me the fucking cockroaches are the next superfood. Fuck off. Salad Bandit, thanks for the subscription. I mean, European Union signed a fucking law to facilitate the addition of that stupid cricket flour into any pastry and shit, right? So I think I'll start making my own bread soon. Yes, sure they can't. Sure. As Kitin has to do with mushrooms, Eminimono. That sentence makes no sense. Please do your research, Eminimono. Both are carbon. Exactly. Yes. chosen. Is OBS or Streamlabs? Streamlabs. Looks so hard to make him marvelous. Are they? Do you think it's a marvelous problem or a user problem? They have to work more, right? Maybe figure out if the avatar is right, maybe figure out if the patterns and fabrics are right.
I've got this really great friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
What's up, Andrea?
Panemlot.
DJ.
Good.
Good.
The guys ghosted me, by the way.
Oh, it takes time, bro.
Pretty sure they ghosted me.
Well, if they ghosted you, then you probably asked too much.
Eh,
Remember, Romanians are cheap bastards.
well, their problem, not mine. Hello, Tukan, Andrea. Well, pigs. Andrea, I have a bone to pick with you. I've seen that post of Marmoset with the fake fire particles. What it literally looks like something that you could make in like 1995.
How is that Andreas' fault?
Because he works there. He can relay the message.
I mean, he can't comment because that's post is made by Joe, basically his boss.
Mm. Mm.
How did the particles from Stefan turn out? They work. The only problem is that they're super fucking slow. If you have an animation with like 100 key particles, you're done. Manga set will explode.
Nim, have I mentioned how much I hate Belgium?
Once or twice, maybe.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Why do you ask?
Also, another one, another very funny one. You know that Belgium played football against Ukraine yesterday with the new trainer, and Belgium lost with 1-3.
I mean, what do you expect?
I mean, I
Win?
expected them to win.
Want too much.
What has Belgium done this time? Nah, it's still too early to rant. Come on, it's still too early. Let's be positive, okay? Okay, I'll say something positive. People are still liking my stuff on LinkedIn, so that's good.
Of course. Have you bought tickets?
No,
Why?
I don't want to join anymore.
Good.
Belgium has a team. Shut the hell up, Andrea. You guys don't even know what football is.
No, he's gonna tell you that he's Italian and he knows. Then you're gonna ask him, like, tell me 3 Italian players, and he'll be like, Totti,
Or Del Piero. It'd be
Del
like Del
Piero.
Piero, Totti.
None of the actual players nowadays.
So now that I'm famous, where do I want to work? Let's see if I can even find work. How's the Thai food going? Well, she promised that she would make a pad Thai for me someday. Pretty soon, actually. But I have like a small thing that I have to make for her, for her work. Prototype. Who's she? Oh, some friend took on.
I missed all the story.
Basically, a friend of a friend. But it's even worse, right? Well, it's not even worse, but it's actually funny because she has to go to Thailand for her work, and she asked me if I would join her.
Mm-hmm.
But
Very funny. It's a very funny story.
yeah, it is kind of funny because it is at the same time that I'm supposed to go to Romania for your birthday. So the
So
question, what do I?
that's why you're not coming anymore, right?
No, it's not that. It's not that.
Got
It's
it. Got
no,
it.
it's
Got
not
it.
that. Nim. It's not that. It's because I have
Mm-hmm.
other priorities. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then she will
It's not
see
that.
you posting on
It's not
social
that.
media, drinking with the boys. Nah, we know you're going to Thailand. Come on.
I'm not going to Thailand. Most likely, I will not go to Thailand. But I just found it funny.
I like how it's most likely. Like you switch from I'm not going anywhere, I don't care, to it's most likely.
I'm not going.
Hey, David.
Because first of all, bros before hoes. That's what I said. I've said that once, and I'll keep saying it. Well, is anyone coming to Belgium for my birthday tomorrow? No. So,
For your birthday tomorrow.
yes.
Tomorrow is your birthday.
No. Genie. I see this job position in Belgium. Generalist artist. You need to be able to make characters, animations, make levels, make props. See, I'm already annoyed. 5 minutes in. So, Juni, did you hear back from your artist? Did you get hired? Only been a week. So that's long enough. Why do they need so long? You just have to look at it and you just say, is it good? Yes or no? Boom, done. Why do they need a whole week?
They need to look through like 300 tests and then pick up the cheapest bastard out there.
Mm.
Jesus Christ.
Well, at least I assume you get paid pretty decently over there, Ludwigs. Here, you get paid like someone that was starting to work at McDonald's or something. Keep looking at Piranha games or wargaming, but they're not looking for people, unfortunately. They send open applications. Yeah, it's gonna go straight to the bin probably.
I think when they have an ad, it's also not going straight to the bin.
Your application is being processed right now. I'm gonna go straight to the bin. Ooh. Can you change that hair color, please, Nim?
No.
How much money do you need?
I don't have that kind of money.
Well, we can find. You can negotiate like normal people. I'm not gonna ghost you.
Hey, Alex.
Not good, Gigi. What do you mean?
Can't believe it's that stuff with the jobs. What stuff with the jobs? Here, Luigi, just for you.
Let's see. But hey, I like. I mean, wouldn't you argue that she's way more attractive right now? I like how you kept the template of that.
It was a template for white hair, not blonde. It
Well,
doesn't
a
look better
deal's a
than
deal.
this. No. And blue hair. Like this.
No, stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Someone drop some coin. What the hell is that name?
I don't know, the cat jumped on the keyboard.
Looks like. Okay, now. See what the cat said. This coffee and this out. Good job. Good message. I agree. Their haircuts. Yeah.
John?
Yeah, he's in a call.
Facciamo questo vamos a passare a vedere il sito. Basically, non per produci house water, da. No, no, ma devo guardare il video ieri eravamo a giocare in periodo. No, no.
Okay,
That's
be right back in a sec.
So it's just me right now. I am Emily. Me and the cats. Yes. Talk about. Well, kind of have a small funny story yesterday. So yesterday I went to the dentist, and fuck you, New Jersey. And she asked like when was the last time you went to see a dentist? And I was like, I'm a bit ashamed to tell you, it was like 10 years ago. And I mean, unfortunately, everything was okay, but I had a lot of buildup of like bacteria and stones between my gums. So she had to like drill all of it out. And my God, was it so painful. It was like, you could get tranquilized. No, I don't want tranquilized. Just get it over with. And the dentist was like, most people just get tranquilizers. So you're actually one of the first that was like, that doesn't take the tranquilizer. It's actually going pretty smooth. Yeah, there was a lot of blood, Jimmy. A lot of blood. Welcome back.
Vamos lá, pô, eu super, super. Não, vamos jogar super que seja de dos mais. Exato, exato.
Yes. Nice.
Tá,
It's
tá, tá,
pretty
tá,
good.
chegou.
People are still sharing my stuff on LinkedIn. Now, let's hope the right person sees it.
Aí, hai, hai. Nu, cred că nu ne terminăm. Ideea e că noi o să mai avem ceva ca un text cu just common animals, deci arhi, înțelegeți, sunt aceste SPP-uri care ele încapcă niște măști, niște exportate, deci se fac.
And I'll be gladly telling them to shove it up their ass, Emily. Unless they pay.
Privat materialul. Da, da, da. Da, schimb. Sintaxe. Eu também esquema material. Esquema estrutural material. Deles todos. Nada a ver com iguais. Yeah. Asta e cea mai mare putere. Yes.
Nisi, what are you talking about?
Păi, John, sim, sunt de acord. Material pentru ce? Pentru niște boxuri. Texturile alea care destul că au multe chestii pe ele.
Nem, don't click on that link. You're gonna get triggered.
Bun.
I don't understand.
Didn't I say you not to click on that
No,
link?
no, I don't understand with these fucking expectations that you have of learning things or doing things. I don't know where this stuff came from. People thinking that they can learn 3D overnight. Others are struggling for 20 years and still struggling.
Roll și să... Le pun și eu acolo. Îți dau un mesaj când sunt gata. Vedeți pe nivelul. Deci, sau poți să subitezi pe nivelul acolo. Da. Bă, nu ia de vedere cu părere, ce zici. Ei, ne uităm la ele și până la facem conferințe. Ok, stai așa, ce ai făcut? Kit bridge. Pune și kit wall. Fac
You should know better by now, Niosi.
Terminăm astăzi și dau...
I don't have a problem with that video. It's an anime character made in Blender. I don't give a shit. There's a market for everything out there. But
Okay.
what I'm pissed is that Neo said that I basically showed him this and he said no problem, you can do this in a couple of months. And that triggers me. That really triggers me.
Așa este, nu muncă. Da. Ok, ok.
For Digits words.
Aștept o parcel. Mai nu aștept aici. Poți să salvezi local, dar să nu le consumezi.
This is why it's better for Digi to go to.
Bun.
Go to where?
Go to have sex with that girl. Taiwan. Yeah. Then come to Bucharest.
Abba, I know something better. I don't go to any of those countries. I just stay here.
Good. Stay. Totally joking. So am I.
No, you're not.
Hey, Nathan.
Hello, Nathan. So, are you gonna end up buying Assassin's Creed Shadows, Neil?
Think about it.
Yeah. At least buy it when it's on a discount or something.
Shouldn't take too long. Well, I could just pay for a month on the fucking Ubisoft bullshit rent.
When was the time you could rent a video game?
Well, that's basically what you do with that 1 month subscription, right? It's like what, $10?
Oh, it's not bad.
Careful or Racy will buy it. Yeah, I have to be careful to not put anything in my wish list. Yeah, it was last month or this month, June, I can't recall when they had it. What's funny is that game is so woke that in Arab countries it's not available in the PlayStation Monthly.
For real?
Yeah.
New Assassin's Creed to come.
Well, my challenge ended. No. Not like people are actually working though.
Leave me alone. I'm on holiday.
Not about you, DJ. Not everything is about you.
I mean, you just, I'm not working, and you're saying that people are not working. I'm giving you a reason why I'm not working.
Christmas holidays are ending soon. Yeah.
You'd be sweating. Why? No money. Uh,
I mean, some people have money put aside, Sandro. They play Stellar Blade. Should. Great game.
being for real or sarcastic?
For real. What's wrong with it? Nice
Uh,
girls, full gameplay. Huh. What's wrong with it?
The music is pretty good too.
Looks like a fun game to play. That game sucked. What sucked about it?
It is Bradley one of those person that dislikes Stellar Blade but like praises Elden Ring?
Uh-huh.
Like, to be fair, I haven't seen enough of it to say something. Well, I know that I like the music. Alan Wake. Yeah, but the performance is pretty bad on that game. Very poorly optimized.
Just like the first.
I never played the first one. I know.
Super repetitive and boring story. Is that what it is, Bradley? You can put that tag on 90% of the games out there. There are like a handful of games that are not falling into that super repetitive, boring.
Don't trigger me too, con. That's okay, Tukan. It's okay. Dino Gorgon.
Right, kind of want to work on Witcher from Timo.
Don't even know it.
The game that they released a trailer with the vampire. That looks like Witcher.
Okay.
Game that happens in Romania and everybody has an English name.
Mm.
Don Loca. Why is Luna so active? It's fucking 3. Not even close to her going out power. Well, same devs that worked on Witcher. Some devs that worked on Witcher. That's the question.
I mean, who has worked on Witcher?
Yeah, I think we need to be reserved in jumping to conclusions on both of those games because we know how some games look good on the initial fucking trailer and then they end up like Forsaken.
Or the Division? Do you remember how that amazing looked on the trailer, gameplay trailer?
Division was not bad. It just didn't have any story. It was super boring. But in terms of tech and the way it looked, it was a good game.
Yeah, but it looked a billion times better on the trailer, though.
I mean,
You had the super interactive map.
is there any game out there that doesn't look better in the trailer than in the final release? Name one.
One that's like very close to each other is God of War or Spider-Man.
No, they all have differences.
Yeah, of course there are differences, but it's not that big, in my opinion.
Most of the marketing, it's fake. We all know now.
Ooh, got raided.
Live Deadman, thanks for the raid. Your stream. What did you do today? Building a tank?
Ooh.
Just started, and it started with a thread. Nice.
Let's see.
ZBrush to Marmoset, I don't auto moves it. Auto moves what? I just re-export.
Why are people lying on LinkedIn?
Why are people lying in general?
I mean, remember that that bad game I showed you, but the VR one.
Yeah.
So people but like commenting on it, saying, "Oh, it looks so good, man! It looks so good." Like,
They say the same about Assassin's Creed, bro. What do you want? There are people here who swear by that Elden Ring, it's a fucking great looking game. Like, what do you want? You need to also understand that half of the fucking stuff that you see, half of the posts and replies are bots. Like, people are paying a lot of money for positive feedback, right? So that maybe some humans will actually believe and buy the fucking shit.
how much a month is that? Maybe I should buy some too.
It's an elf alive. Don't listen to Tukan. Tukan is on drugs today. I keep
She's
dreaming
always
of
on drugs.
mermaids. Exactly. Like, you know, there were some reviews from the big, game reviewer magazines for Assassin's Creed Shadows. They were like, even though the game has some issues, it's fantastic. 10 out of 10. So wait, does it have issues? How is it 10? You know what I mean? Even though the gameplay sucks, the dialogue it's you know for 5-year-olds, uh, there's a lot of bugs and shit, and it's 10 out of 10.
Wow. Like how can you say that it looks good? It literally looks even worse than their previous game. And that looked also didn't look good. So
I don't have a problem with how it looks. What I have a problem with is like if you just watch 10 minutes of anyone playing that shit, stupid shit, you'll cringe inside of how dumb the dialogue is. Like, don't even take into consideration anything else, right? All the fucking drama, all the gayness, all the wokeness, or whatever, right? Ignore that. Just pay attention to the dialogue in between characters, and you're gonna be like, how is it even possible for someone to release a game like this? Makes no sense.
yeah.
I mean, Muno, when the girl, like in the beginning of the story, right? You get your father killed, or I don't know exactly what it is, and you get injured as the girl, right? And there's like a group of enemies, all with like crazy masks, and it literally plays Western music. Like I cannot express how out of place that shit is. Reviews are mostly positive on Steam. Everything is paid. Wait for Metacritic in a week, and then we discuss about the positivity of the reviews. And let's be honest, people are not buying the game. Let me see if I can find.
I mean, you can't really blame the artists though. It's mostly like art direction you
Of
need to
course.
blame, or higher ups.
Let me give you some good stuff. Brave. What you can give me? I got this shit. That sound on stream? We do.
Me, raise volume.
She can't be Kakushiba. She's just a child.
She's like a cat with a gold coin. She has no idea what she carries.
What are you doing?
It will be safe in Sakai.
It will be safer with me.
The box is not for you. That is correct. It is for me.
Listen. It's so out of place, I swear to God. The cowboy standoff. new Red Dead Redemption. This is supposed to be very dramatic, okay? Also, like, let me stop for a second because I need to talk with someone. Who the fuck made this? Whoever made this, I want to have words with them. Like, I understand, right? Like, it's difficult to make good hair. But was she hit with a fucking pan on the head? That is staying like that? It's historically accurate hair, yes. If you have a square head, accurate.
The Kakoshiba ends with you.
Oh, it's one of those typical
Put them out of the
cinematic voices.
Your life's work is undone tonight.
What, you don't like it? Come on, it's great. It's a great game. No! Let him live.
Suffer. Let them die in pain.
Let them suffer, die in pain. Like it is like making no fucking sense. And all the dialogue is cringy as fuck. Like, where is it? When she goes and talk with the old lady. This guy played with. Nah, the video ends right there. It doesn't matter. I trust me. It's top work. But wait, we need to play this on repeat because it's one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites things in life. Okay.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
No, it's not deepfake.
Grow quietly without much warning
It's not
after a
deepfake. This
storm.
is real from the game.
Mushrooms
First
can
true.
too. Shiitake?
I've seen it live on someone
The
playing.
smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
And the more you listen, the better it gets.
Grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
Shiitake.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Mushrooms.
Okay? Now tell me, how is this a game that had a over $500 million budget?
Yes, Twitch dog, that was me. But I can't do it all the time because it's very it's not good for my throat.
What do I think is the average age of my viewers? I don't know. Late 20s? Physical or mental age? We all know mental age now, and it's here above 14. You need to live if you think you're bringing the physical age up.
Great friend Nimrod.
That's
He's
also
like
true.
fantastic. Go check him out. Go
I should
subscribe
live also.
to him. Yeah, let's go.
60s. I mean, look. If you take into consideration the Romanian vampires in the chat, like probably the age is around 200 something average. But let's be honest, like very young people are not going to stay here because the new generation is very easily offended. They cannot stand someone like me. Who's not gonna pat them on the back and tell them how good of a job they do when they don't do anything. Younger people are more likely to be on TikTok than Twitch. Some of them. You also watch my TikToks, all of them at once? Mental age equals. With the age you started using the internet, development stops there. Not very far from true. All my TikTok challenges and dances. Bro, I have a handicap basically. I can barely move to the bathroom. You want me to dance? You don't even see that I have one. I do have one. I think I also have like a video sculpting Bruce Willis or something. I wanted to, and then I gave up on the idea of posting on TikTok. TikTok is for brain rot. As I was saying earlier, like any social media or any platform where people communicate on the internet can be brain rot or can be used to actually learn stuff. It depends a lot on how you trim your information, right? If you let all the garbage to fill up your feed, yeah, it's brain rot. It's the same on Twitter, it's the same on Instagram, it's the same on Facebook, wherever, Reddit, and whatnot. Exactly. You always have the choice what to watch and listen to. So the think tank is supposed to be good. Keep it down. I think think tank isn't good. I've been there as a mentor for a semester. I've seen students with 3 years of learning there and literally zero knowledge. Don't get me wrong, some of the teachers are okay. Some of the students understand that it's not only about watching their videos, but it's doing a lot of grind and research by yourself. But I don't think their incentive is to push people to do that, because in the end, they just take your money. Like any other 3D school out there. Your videos aren't good. I've seen some good videos through their libraries. It depends a lot on the teachers. They roll teachers like sauce. Way too many people coming and going from that school. And I've seen some very low level artists being teachers there. Like in a lot of 3D schools. In the end, they need the working force and they need the numbers to have a reason to get your money. Some people can teach better than what they can do. No. I so disagree with that shit. Like, no. Yeah, some people can't teach. You need some skills to be able to transmit the information. But if you do not have the information, you don't have the capability of doing shit, you cannot teach random shit. And I know people who do that. And it's so fucking generic.
Exportatul, mă uitam să
Makes no sense.
ce e acolo și e un singur gate de asta. Deci, ar trebui să dau ție. Adică,
I'm so fucking tired.
păi pune-l tu atunci. Eu am tot presiunile. Că nu erau bune. Păi nu-s bune, că se intersectează coliziunile 3. Și ala e oricum e problematică, trebuie tăiat.
How many sculpting exercises are there even in the turns? I mean, a lot. lot of sculpting exercises. But that's not the thing, bro. Like, it's, you guys really need to understand the thing. No one, no mentor, no school, no one will teach you everything you need to know about 3D. Because physically there is not enough time. I have 20 years of experience plus. I cannot comprise it into, 1 year of talking with you nonstop. Right, even. So I'll point you in the right direction. I'll give you some tips and tricks. I'll tell you what to pay attention to. But you're the one that needs to do the job. Right? And you're the one who needs to fucking grind and learn how to learn. Because that's the biggest issue. People expect information fed rather than learning how to do their research and shit. And it's one thing when they teach you basic stuff, right? They teach you how to use Maya or ZBrush or Substance or Mario or whatever software, right? And another thing to actually use that information and push forward and learn a new software or develop skills in a different direction than what you had in those tutorials or whatever. Some people think that giving money out, it's knowledge in the head. Yes, a lot of people. That's exactly what a lot of people think. I had this conversation with one of my students this morning and I really got pissed because I have some of my students, like I have a call with them, we discuss about what they did, I pinpoint what they did wrong, what they need to improve and whatnot. They work for a few days, they send me a new file, and then they just stop from doing anything. They just wait there like, kids at kindergarten, and they're like, can I have a feedback? Is it good enough? That's not how it works. There is not a single moment when you will not open a scene, no matter what software, whatever you're doing, and you're not going to find things to fix. Like this 3D world, it's all about fixing stuff or improving stuff to the point till it gets super fucking good, but it's never going to be perfect, right? So if you're not doing your research, if you're not improving your anatomy, if you're not improving your marvelous skills, if you're not improving your polymodeling skills and all whatever texturing skills by yourself, you're never gonna become that artist that you're dreaming to be. Like you can't expect me to push the information down your throat in the hour that we have for a fucking call. It doesn't work like that. And that's the problem with the 3D schools, because 3D schools have such a very well defined way of doing things, right? Like they have the curriculum, they have the videos, they have the examples, and the students take those examples and do their own shit, and that's it, right? But if the students are not taught that they need to push and develop their skills and grind on the skills, because it's not easy to develop the ability to see the shapes, volumes, and proportions and actually model them, right? Or sculpt them, or texture things that you see. Right? Because you can see a cool texture, you'll be like, I can see this, right? I can see how, reflective this surface is. I can see how the damage and dirt and whatnot is on this shit, but you're not able to actually make it. And if you don't understand that you need to do this, try to do this texture 100 times before you'll be able to achieve it, and that you need to do that on your own time and by your own volition, you're never going to improve as an artist. If you just wait for the teacher to show you how to make this, because he will show you how to make this, right? He will take time and, in one of the calls, he's going to show you how to make this, but then you're going to have to do this texture and you're not going to know how to approach it in production. Or model, or sculpt, or whatever, right? It's exactly the same story everywhere. Learning how to learn, exactly. And This is like the biggest fault is for the actual schools, right? That are not teaching you how to think for yourself, how to extrapolate, how to do your research. They teach you fact, and you fill your head with that stupid shit, and you don't know how to achieve that result on a something similar.
Ew, 3D schools.
Curriculum is good if it points you in the right direction, right? The same as the mentorship that I have. Like students come to me because I do things in a specific way and they know what I can do and they expect me to point them into the same direction to achieve this kind of results. But that's all I can do, right? I can show them some tricks. I can show a button here and there that they didn't know about. But in the end, they need the fucking grind. And everybody who's been in my mentorship for a while know how long the grind takes to learn how to sculpt a face, or how to texture a character, or to, you know, there's a lot of iterations and a lot of time to teach your brain to see the shapes and be able to sculpt them. I know a really good movie with motives about the devil and evil in people, and then he turns to good. Yes, Lucifer. I can tell you, 90% of the people in this industry cannot break down a material to basics, like a texture. Like they texture a piece of leather and they do not think how that happens in reality. Or skin, or anything for that matter. They just go with the shit that other people are doing, right? They want to make up, an iron armor or weapon or something. They're gonna go to the first tutorial that teaches them how to texture that, but they don't really have an understanding about how it works, how the damage happens, how the fucking corrosion happens, how which is the only thing that you actually need to know, because that you can apply to any kind of material. You have a base material and then you destroy it. But no, they don't bother with that shit. They just go quickly on YouTube, 30-second tutorial about how to make iron.
And then it's probably just a link to a website that has that.
Exactly.
iron
Or you
straight
have
there.
used a goddamn fucking smart. I have this crazy fucking smart material on my Gumroad. Go buy it. It's gonna fix all your fucking characters. Like, you guys seen me texturing. Like, I never use smart materials. Because even the smart materials in software, like Substance and whatnot, they're dumb. They make no fucking sense. Because they're not breakdown in the correct mental way for me. Right? When they just go and put the edgeware on top of the basic material,
Yeah.
when in
It's a
reality it's
no-go.
the underside, right? Like
Yeah.
you mask out the material on the base, right? All that kind of shit.
I do not like that term, Panjo. The gamey. I don't know who invented that word, but I do not like it. Gamey.
You don't know if you're wasting your time. This is the curriculum for your next term. The fact that it starts with create a planner head study, I'm done there. Go grab my anatomy and face game. For you, gaming means not professional. Gaming means hard to chew. Exactly, like deer meat. I don't know how that is relevant to our conversation at all.
A game. It looks like something you would put in a game. I mean that doesn't work for me. You just say it doesn't look good. Say that then. Don't say it looks gamey.
Come on, Ludwig. I thought you guys only have like boring food there.
Basically, ce în afara frontelor.
What's up, Racy?
Stai mediu, nu?
Yeah, Panju, don't get me started on those 3D assets from Star Wars.
I mean, Panju just like boxes. That's what he's trying to say. Simple boxes with 3 buttons.
And lots of extrudes.
What do I think an artist should do? Learn the things he specifically likes, or learn a variety of things just to have a rich portfolio? You should never work on shit that you do not like. Is that what Pony is playing now, Racy? My browser crashed.
It depends what you want to do. Do you want to be like generalist? Do you want to work on literally everything but master of none? Or do you want to focus on something? Become very good at something.
Like, no matter what you're doing, you should not work on stuff that you do not like. Because
Yeah,
you're not going to have the drive to actually complete the project. You always need to
I've got
work
this
on the
really
stuff that you
great
like.
friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Subscribe to him. Yeah.
And in the end,
No.
eventually you're going to specialize. You're going to become good at something. Can be good at everything. Like me.
Well, you are good at everything.
I'm not. But also have a long experience, right? So I had the time to divert what I'm doing into multiple directions. Hey, Q. You want to be a generalist. I'm not good at talking nice to someone who shows a bad sculpt in ZBrush. I think I'm talking very nice. I think people presume it's not nice because I'm not saying nice things. Ken. I'm a sweetheart. No, I'm not. Lot of things, but sweetheart is not one of them. What's up, Peter? Say hi to me, Peter. I forgot. Peter is your cousin. Honestly, don't know if you want to keep going on with think tank. It's up to you, Neil. I'm not gonna push you in a direction or another, but you need to understand that 99% of your growth is not gonna be from other people teaching you. What should you do with your motivation when you're a student seeing AAA project artist struggling to find a job? You should understand that you're doing this for the sake of art first and foremost, and then about making money. If your goal is only about getting the job and the money, then you're not doing it for the right reasons, and you should probably sort out to do something else that actually takes way less to master and makes a lot more money. And there are plenty of jobs like that if it's about money. I'm not doing this because I want to get a contract. I'm doing this because I fucking love it. If for money go software engineering, I think the programming got hit very hard by the AI, and it's gonna get only worse for them. I think it's the easiest to train AI on, because there's a lot of information out there, a lot of examples of programming, right? So no, I would not recommend someone to go into programming. Things that still require a lot of human interaction. And to be honest, the doctor is a pretty good job, safe from AI. Have you seen the AI robots now that are operating on human brains? Yeah. Imagine working your fucking 20 years or 30 years to become a neurosurgeon and losing your job for a fucking robot. But again, like in time, all our jobs will become obsolete. We just need to adapt. Right? Human will still be needed, but not in the way we think right now. Because you're not going to just disappear. What's going to disappear is the low skilled people in all domains, right? Like it's not going to be only art or programming or medical field or whatever. In all domains, people will be replaced by optimized workflows. Just how people are not, working the fields manually, and they use fucking machinery now. So instead of 100 fuckers who would, use shovels to dig the fucking fields, now it's one tractor. Exactly. So you evolve with the tools. When the fucking tractor appears, you start working with it to be one of those good ones that also know the new tools. To not become a fucking dinosaur. I'm actually afraid for my future because I have a hard time now learning new tools. And the longer, the more experience you have, the more difficult it becomes. Hey, join it. Let's open a farm and grow potatoes. What I keep saying. If I'll fail doing 3D, I'll probably do art for the love of art. Right? Not gonna take contracts anymore. I'll move, in the countryside. I'll get a small piece of land, get 3 chickens, grow some potatoes, and that's it. Or open a 3D school, you know, and take your money for no reason.
E greu.
What's up, beaches?
Oh wow, George. Is it too early for you, bro?
And then, hi, JJ.
No,
Yes,
no.
yes.
No, indeed.
Nim, I fell asleep.
Of course you did.
Hey, buddy. How about peaks? So, Panju. Sakit. Hi, Pina. Hi, Basdor. Hello, Briggs. Nim, see you on the 20th at 6 p.m.
You bought the tickets.
Yeah.
Hey, Noodle. Thanks for the sub.
Hi, Nadal. Hey, Tom. Hey, Midrop. Hey, Kio.
Yeah, Morty has tickets.
Tu ești aici, da.
Which is surprising, because he got tickets before Stefan and Digi. And now Digi is even saying that he might not come at all, because, you know, he's gonna go for the girls.
I might not even do that.
Or
Hey,
Just
he,
John.
stay at home.
or he'll stay at home and wonk.
Yeah.
A Thai food
Why
is
not?
good.
Why not wank with us, DG?
Wow, George, calm down. I don't know what you
Yeah,
wanna
calm
do.
down. I mean, you're coming from a country where they don't like that kind of stuff, Morty. So tone it down.
I think that's why Morty is coming to Romania, Ludwig. He wants to meet DJ and have fun.
Yeah, that's why I'm having second thoughts.
Like,
I can.
Digi took the joke too far and now he's having regrets, you know? Like, what if Morty really wants me? What am I gonna do now?
Shouldn't have hit the gym, DG.
I mean, to be fair, he is the one always making the gay jokes. I'm always being no thanks.
Have you bought tickets, Tukan? Are you coming also? You haven't said anything anymore. Said you were gonna look about it, but you didn't say if you're joining or not.
Oh, I didn't see the highbrow. Hi, sister. Nim, I land and leave in Banesa.
What do you mean leave when you go,
Banyasa.
Ludwig's?
Down. But did I find a bed? No. So if I'm gonna go there early, I need to plan a bit more also. But hey, I have tickets. Everybody goddamn sexual tyrannosaur.
I don't know what Ludwig. Ludwig's is coming on the, I don't know, which day? 24th, right? And he lives on 28th. What's up, Billy?
Hello, Billy.
I'm gonna bother Nim for 8 days. Fucking amazing.
Oh, God.
The funny thing that you guys are gonna be so spread that I'm gonna have to take 2 weeks off.
Spread.
Yeah, like
Yes, Mom,
you're
having tour, Billy.
you're coming on 20, Tukan is leaving on 30. That's already 10 days.
Tukan is leaving on 30. I'm leaving 28.
What was that,
Yeah, I
Joe?
will join the 28th and the day that Morty is and joining.
TG.
Szybki płacisz, no? I pauz.
Yeah, 24 to 28. I was looking at the picture that you sent me.
Yeah, it's even in the group chat.
I mean, you know, on my Patreon, you have videos with me doing 20 characters, right? From scratch to finish. If you're doing your research and you look through those and you still don't understand stuff, and there are, you know, sessions when I gave feedback to people and whatnot, explaining stuff, like, I don't know what someone needs. I mean, the real problem is that people want, you know, fed up. Like exactly where is the information instead of doing their searching. My tutorials on Patreon. No, on Patreon you can find for $10 you have access to all the videos from 2019, I think, or 18. Like 6-7 years of me doing stuff, right? Tutorials are you can find on Gumroad or ArtStation Store, as they are. But I don't have too many tutorials. Some basic stuff. But again, if you're on my Patreon for a long time, right? When I release a tutorial, usually I give it for free for my patrons who have reached a quota of, you know, supporting me. The benefit of being a long-term patron. So giving things for free. Okay, I'm stopping. Bye, guys.
I'm stopping streaming for the past 9 years. How long has it been?
Yeah, actually,
9 years of free content.
2 days ago we made 9 years.
Mm.
Yay! Party time.
Yay! Whee!
Forgot to make a special stream where you guys can throw money at me because we reach another year of streaming. We know each other since 9 years. You are not here from the beginning. There are very few people who are here from the beginning. I'll take Bitcoin, Panju. You don't have to give me to convert it in fiat. Now you joined like 2 years after I started, or 3.
Didn't you finish Jennifer Lawrence, Tukan?
2018. Yeah, 2 years after I started.
Ah, that means I'm actually one of the earliest followers.
Yes, you are.
You are.
DG is one of the oldest. ZL is one of the oldest.
Doing hair? Doing your hair? And Elite Tech is also one of
Yeah,
the
Elite
earliest
was
followers.
there. You accomplished nothing since you followed me. I think you finished a few, like 3 assets. Giacomo, ZL, I think they're also very old. Wild Pix is one of the old ones, close to the beginning.
Well, Panju, you did actually accomplish something, though. You accomplished that everyone hates you.
Only 6 years and a half? Politics, how the hell? You're one of my longest subscribers for sure.
DG was supposed to have the longest follow, I think, but he unfollowed for like a notification testing.
Yeah.
Oh, he unfollowed because he was a dick. He was trying to.
Or that. Or that.
I know I was there for the notification testing, but I think it was a double
What is
a
a
double
good?
DG move.
I
What
did
is
that
a
a couple of times in your stream too, Morten. You would always get angry.
what is a good resource for PBR workflow? I suppose you were trying to ask. PBR is everywhere. All the resources are PBR nowadays. It's difficult to find non-PBR workflow. Is it time, Luna? Is that why you're here? Come. Luna?
Can Dubby and Buddy is the funniest shit. Like you not only like switch the letters, but you also like switch the doubling. It's fucking great.
Well, you know what you can do? You can make her bald. Forget about hair.
There's no Keck W. I keep forgetting.
Dogo, Luna.
Luna.
Hi Luna, I'll see you in 1 month.
How long do it's gonna take before Morty jumps on Luna accidentally?
Luna,
Jumps on Luna.
Luna wants outside. That's what it is.
Luna likes to hide under the sheets on the couch.
Oh.
And knowing you, probably gonna jump on the couch like all the time, and before you know, you're gonna jump on Luna.
Jump on the couch. Nah, my arthritis is not permitted.
Luna sleeps under the blanket there. That's her place, okay? Jordan, I'm sure you don't remember you, but you used to watch me and Alex sometimes. I don't recall the name, honestly. But there are a lot of people, man. It's hard for me to keep track even on people who are speaking from time to time to chat in the chat. Right?
Chosen one.
There's
I'm coming.
a big community in the end, right? Not as big as people who are playing games and whatnot, but there are a lot of people here that are consistent around my stream, as you can see. People who are been here for 5-6 years at least.
Well, Chosen, you've only hit 23 messages in the since 2021. So your fault.
I might have missed some messages from YouTube and Kick because I was on the Twitch tab for some reason. Lots of people, I mean, the 3D community on Twitch, we kind of know all of us. It is not.
Even the sucky ones.
Like George.
I am the king of the sucky ones.
Well, it's good that you said hi today. Maybe next time I won't forget you. You don't even know how I can multitask so much. What do you mean? Don't you see I haven't touched this in like half an hour or more. Thinking about going back to Twitch, do lives, but you don't get any viewers. It's a bit frustrating. No one to talk. It takes time. I think my first year of streaming was filled up with joy and people hanging out. I was lucky when I was having a one dude, speaking with me for 10 minutes and 10 viewers that were lurking. Awesome, thanks for the sub. It takes time and it's important for you to interact with the people when they join, right? You need voice, you need a camera. Like, I still recall because initially I was streaming only with microphone, no camera. The moment when I added the camera, in like a week I doubled up my viewers.
And then you were showing the bike.
Showing like this. I'll need to take Luna out.
Yeah,
She
we'll
heard.
take over
You
the
see?
stream.
She heard. Luna? Mergem afară? Luna? Despre Dogo. Okay. I'll go. Luna. I'll be back in like 15.
So, Morty, what's new?
What's new?
Yes.
Bye, Tukan. Bye, guys. I'll be right back.
But you can.
What's new, Morty?
Mm. What's new, bro? I bought tickets to see you guys.
You signed the document?
Nobody has signed. AC. What's good, brother? I signed. And
You
I sent out
signed.
I signed and I sent out the agreement on both sides. One side is occupied in San Francisco with GDC, and the other side has yet to see the documents because Ramadan, everything is slow. Today is Friday. Things move slow in Ramadan. Coleman? Nope. Coleman has not done live in a while. Coleman has barely enough time to scratch his butt. For being honest with ourselves. Your girlfriend is playing with fire. You should take care of her. What? God damn, Tracy.
And Racy, that joke was horrible.
At least DG, the papers that I sent to the investor are correct. So, because the assistant gave me the dumbest spellings, man. And he was like fucking up everything.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Listen, I thought it was a good joke. A tad mean, but a good joke. Besides that, DG, what's new? Nothing, bro. You're up to date. I hang out with you more than most. I mean, there's you and Carl. So, DG, what dictates it if she cannot come?
I'm lazy.
Oh, move your butt.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Let me be lazy.
No.
Yes.
Not in this situation.
You're lazy 90% of the time, so now I'm gonna be lazy for 10% of the time.
Not in this situation.
Yes.
You can be lazy in other situations.
Let me be lazy.
Not this one.
Nope.
Come on, DG.
Nope.
Come on, DG.
Let me be lazy.
No, DG.
Yes.
No.
And like I said before, I do two things. Either I go to three things. Either I go to Romania, have fun with you guys, or I go to Thailand with the girl, or I just stay at home and do nothing. Actually, I definitely do
Brother.
and I want to do the latter one.
No, you will do the first one, and then you will go and talk to that Romanian waitress.
She's not even there anymore. So
Who said? Nim said she is there.
no, Nim said she's not there anymore.
Maybe there's one hotter.
No, because Nim said they were ugly. So also, why do you sound different all of a sudden?
Sound different.
Yeah.
Still different?
It could actually be at my end. Hang on.
It's your end. My everything is plugged correctly.
It's probably at my end then.
Stefan!
Yeah, it's already fixed. Well, peaks, it's already good. You're not gonna wait for me to take tickets, huh? Well, you're already still waiting, Stefan, right?
Get
But not
tickets.
for me.
Come on, bitch. Come on, DJ, get tickets. They're good expensive. Stop being lazy.
You know, you're not helping, Morty. The more you say that I need to get it, the more that I don't want to get it.
Nah, whatever. The tickets are gonna get expensive, bro.
It's fine.
Come on.
Shut up.
I want to see your beautiful face.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No.
Yes.
Because the moment I see you, I want to fly back and go home again.
Well, I'll get to see you. Do it now.
بلیش میدونی که فردا تولدم ها کار بخوای کنی برای من.
Don't do better than me, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was talking with Billy.
I know you're talking with Billy.
Why do you write it in English? You keep your gay stuff for your own, Billy.
Buset. Is it the same in Arabic? A kiss? Bauset?
Yes.
Haha. Buset.
That's a me thing, but I hate it when men kiss each other on the cheek.
Bro, every Arab does it.
I know. Well, as a kid, I was always forced to do it, and if I didn't do it, my mom would always beat me up. So that's why I don't want to do it.
Beat you up?
Yes.
Racy, it would be fucking amazing if we finally get to meet you. Also, of course, it's expensive if you take your private jet.
Well,
I'll
Ludwig's
give you Buset.
Ludwig's then it is decided I'm not joining. Besides, I said that I would start looking into tickets next month, so. You know I want it. Yeah, you know that I don't want it. I want to be lazy.
So, what are the possibilities of going to Thailand, DJ?
Isn't it obvious?
What do you mean? Bro, if you're going with the Thai chick without eating her thighs, I'm gonna be so upset with you. I'm gonna be disappointed.
I think we all would be disappointed.
Then don't go, bro, if you're gonna be friend zoned. Who flies with a friend?
Who says I'm gonna be friend zoned though? Morty can offer what any Thai girl can. Morty, can you make a pad Thai?
No.
No? Well, there you go. So, Bradley, it's decided.
But I can let you pat my thighs.
Fuck off. That ain't happening.
I, I was thinking of a pun. That's the best I can come up with right now.
It was terrible. I think Morty's gonna get banned from Bucharest. I won't eat the Taiwanese girl's food. I will. Previous week she made drunken noodles for me. I actually had to correct her because even though the food was great, I would actually rename it to tipsy noodles.
You don't want papanash? Did you?
I always want papanash.
Well, come to Romania, Habibi.
I don't want to go to Romania just for papanash.
We'll go to the strip club, you and I.
Yeah, no, I ain't going with you to a strip club.
I'll pay for your blue balls.
No, you won't, because you're broke.
My dad said.
Most likely,
my
I will have
dad's.
to pay for you.
No, my dad said enjoy. I'll pay for your blue balls, DG.
No, I probably have to pay for you before you do dumb stuff.
No,
Yes.
I've told you. I promise. I'll pay for your blue balls.
No, you won't.
Arab money will pay for blue balls, Habibi. Yes.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. Let me be lazy.
Yeah.
Nah.
Come on. We will have papanash and Romanian chicks.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm fine.
Yeah. Come
No.
on.
No.
Come on.
No. Yes, Billy. I'm on the high club. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Billy. You hear that the girl made her? Yeah, she did. She did. She has made food before. I like her cooking. Your internet broke. Those motherfuckers from Adobe did not share my post. Even though I tagged it with the right tag. The fuckers. I'm switching to Marmoset. Yeah, I did get some good exposure on LinkedIn though, so that's actually pretty good. Some people shared it. Yeah, Taldon. Yeah, I said that I wanted to have a word with Andrea. I'm saying on how bad it was. I mean, it's not even like simulations or anything. It is just animated texture. Well, that's what I've been requesting for Marmoset to do for the last 3 years, to put particles in it. But no, let's add bevels. Let's put a big bevel. That's everyone what they're waiting for. Yeah, I know, Taldon. I know. That's what I've been like saying for the last 3 years. Finally, put those particles in it. I'm going to bevel you. No, Andrea, I'm actually going to bevel you. Because you know how long I've been requesting particles, and you're just ignoring me. You're ignoring my request, and I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that's been requesting that, though.
Yes, he's ignoring you. I agree.
Welcome back, Liam.
Welcome back.
Suck it, Antea.
Oh, Reese had fun again.
How am I sending the feature request? I'm just yelling at Andrea. That's how I send it. Like, I don't know if I was the only one, but the first time I saw that new bevel feature, I was like,
Ah, that's
why?
exactly what you need, right? You were like, who doesn't need a good bevel shader? Yeah, man. Let's go. Finally. I was waiting for it for at least 45 years.
I send a formal letter, I'm sure it will move things faster. Yeah, it's gonna, like, my application's gonna go straight to the bin.
It needs to go with a carrier pigeon. You're sad there is no non-stop flight to Bucharest, only from New York. From the United States, it's the only flight straight.
Maybe they give me an art test.
But again, Racy, wait a second. Why do you care? What about your private jet?
That's what I said.
I don't understand. Are you coming with the peasants in a normal flight? Come on, man. I thought you're richer than that. Thanks
Bringing
again.
his peasants with him.
Thanks for gifting my I don't know, 5 subs or something. 1, 2. Can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That costs over 21k. A bit cocky. What's 21k for you? It's like the tip that you leave at the store when you buy bread or some shit. Private
Name
jet
your
in
friend
Bucharest.
looks like Aubrey Plaza.
She doesn't.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
She does.
So everyone looks like Audrey Plaza or look like a Lebanese.
Kinda looks Lebanese, yeah. That's why she looks so familiar. She looks very familiar, bro. Romanian and Lebanese look very similar. Like I told you, Nim looks like my brother. When I
The,
sent Nim my picture of me 7 years old, he's like, "You look like one of my cousins."
the thing is like this. Racist, thanks for gifting to the poor Andrea Mele sub because you know he doesn't want to support the stream. This motherfucker, like, he's making like what
Never.
800k per year from fucking Marmoset, and he doesn't have $5.
Marmoset lead developer won't give DG what he wants.
You say she looks like Audrey Plaza because of the corners of the eyes, and I get it. You also say that this looks like Lebanese, but she's not. Like she has the Mongolian roots. So, doesn't really apply. It's not a normal look for a Romanian.
Mongolian roots, though. 800k, bro. I can barely afford to live here in Toronto.
You can barely afford to live there in Toronto in your 24-bedroom villa. Yeah, I get it. Romania has also been raided by the Crescent several times over the centuries. Yeah, well, her Mongolian roots are like 3 generations. It's not during the when Mongols were raiding Europe with all that crypto. Exactly. He's making, hundreds of K overnight, and he's complaining.
Speaking of complaining, 80 levels shared the fire particles of Marmoset.
Of course.
Andrea.
We all seen his wallet.
Also, apparently, Assassin's Creed Shadows has surpassed 1 million.
That's
No, that's what they say.
Yeah.
When they have
all-time Steam high is 41k.
When you have 40k on Steam, you cannot say that you sold 900k on PlayStation. Like, it doesn't work that way. They probably sold maybe like 200-300k at best. But again, it doesn't matter. Like, it's still a big failure for them.
Yeah.
Estimated budget, it's over 500k. 500 million.
Okay.
I did.
Yeah, it's another quadruple A.
Yeah, they need to sell millions and millions. They delete messages that people make fun of them, quality of the game, and they try to hide the numbers. And they ask Valve if they can hide the concurrent players. Like, that should tell you everything.
Yeah.
Also, they're botting, like IGN bots, and they all bot for comments. Like, holy crap, how the comments are so similar.
That's how it works, man. What they want. And this is a practice that has been happening since a long time.
Andrea, make it stop.
Send a letter to support at Marmoset Co. and say, fuck you, Andrea.
Okay, Andrea. Closing my eyes.
I showed you guys, like, the game is so cringe and dumb, and you cannot take it serious.
I'm gonna have a banana, Andrea, to forget about the particles. Can you send your boss over to this chat? I want to have a word with him.
Nim, I told Carl to jump in your VC.
Are you playing games instead of working?
Yes.
Again?
Yes.
Never? What do you mean never? Weren't you friends with Joe, Nim?
I am, but I don't think Joe is his boss anymore. And I haven't talked with Joe in a long time, to be honest. Joe is doing. But definitely not listening to us. I mean, I'd wish the guys from Marmoset would actually pay a little bit more of attention to the people in the industry. Because, look, I'll show you an example. This, what you see here, raster, looks nowhere close to what it looks in Marmoset 4. And it looks terrible. Like, I don't know what happened with the shadows. I don't know what happened with the Fresnel. I really don't grasp. But this is terrible. And the fact that they don't give a shit about raster anymore makes me very, very sad. Because Marmoset, in the end, it's software where the raster should look close to this. And it's not. But it was an elf, not a rasta. Bradley,
Oh,
calm the fuck
God.
down. But honestly, I'll tell it to straight to Joe also if I ever talk with him again. This software should have not been released till they made sure that everything that was in 4 works exactly the same in 5. And adding the things that people actually need.
Damn
I-
right.
I feel like it was rushed. And even though you guys know I love Marmoset. Promote it till hell and back, right? But there are some issues, and I don't know exactly. Like texturing wise, for example, it's way slower than 4. I don't know what's going on. There are stuff. There is stuff that makes no sense to me. It can be exact because I'm talking about, bro. This. If you're gonna tell me this has accuracy in lighting, I'm gonna fucking come and have words with you in Canada.
And more, we will take Morty with us.
Yes. Would get me unbanned. To that point, we will have words.
Like, I don't know what happened exactly in raster, but you don't get shadows anymore properly. Ambient occlusion also is fucked up. Like even if I go with screen space ambient occlusion, I don't get the shadows that I used to have around the eyes. Like it's insane. It's almost like off on the eyeball.
Maybe we should do like a side by side.
And it's crushing my PC if I do side by side. Apparently, 2 instances of Marmoset is not a thing to have.
What? I used to open 3. What the hell happened?
Yeah, you used to.
Andrea, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna lie, but I actually enjoyed it way more lighting and presenting it in Unreal 5 than Marmoset. And usually it's the opposite.
2x5 requires a lot of VRAM. So 24 gigabytes is not enough, huh? Look, I understand. And as I said, like I would still promote the software. But I feel it was rushed, the launch of Marvel 5. It should have stayed and cook for a while.
Ew. Am I using boomer talk?
Boomer talk.
Or is it Zoomer?
It's Zoomer, yeah. Let
Who the
them cook.
Who the fuck
That's
knows?
Gen Z stuff. But...
Why you guys actually know what Zoomer, Boomer, whatever?
But I didn't because I used it incorrect.
Boomer is like 1950s. Zoomer is like Gen Alpha kind of thing.
Yeah, that narrowed it down. Zoomer is like Gen Alpha.
Alpha is
Thank
kids
you.
now.
It's
The kids now, like 13. I am.
Zoomers. Like, yeah, thank you. Thank you for the explanation, George. That definitely, sorted out for
Thanks,
me.
Morty. I understand completely now.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Honestly,
And
there
on
are
that note, I'm not coming to Romania.
there are two generations. One that had seen life before internet, and the people who were born with the internet. I think
Here,
that's
Morty,
the only separation that you can have.
Morty, I have something for you.
No boomers, zoomers, runners, booners, gunners.
All the term gooners, no. Gooners is wankers.
It's old fucks and young fucks. People who've seen a fucking, floppy disk and people who didn't.
Oh, God damn it. I need to stop
Oh,
looking
god
at
damn,
them.
DG.
Yeah, but I got annoyed
Grab my
again by
pee.
that post above.
Ah, see, I looked at the post above and I was like, oh, that was the last thing.
Has too many likes for my taste.
It has too many likes for my taste.
But at least the post under it is nice. Right?
Oh, yes. And above it.
Oh yeah, that is nice too. But she's gonna castrate you, most likely.
Um,
She's gonna castrate you and eat it.
bon appetit.
The fuck, bro. Like how Racy is always gifting when him is nothing.
Thank you for gifting another 6 tier 1 subscriptions. Also, I don't think George would be bothered if he gets castrated. He's not using it anymore, so
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Did you send me like a goth girl who plays video games?
Wait, I'll send it to you in 2 minutes.
And I was like, goddamn. And then he's like, but she will castrate you and eat it. And I was like, bon appetit.
Heard. Oh, I know. Became a meme at this point.
Can't spell anime without Nim.
Not
Now,
wrong,
you
though.
know, but more importantly, Morty, can you read the games though? On the
Can I
left.
read the games?
Yes. So the first one is Silent Hill 2. The other one, Dead or Alive 2. Then it's
Project Project Zero, right?
Zero. Yeah. But the other one I cannot read.
The other one
The last one
is
is
Hunting Ground.
it could be that.
Is that a game?
I think that's a game. Yeah.
But it's funny that the TV is a Nokia. There's Cannibal Corpse on it, and it's very crisp Cannibal Corpse. And then all the monsters in the corner will make even Nathan second guess.
Anyway, she's gonna kill you and sacrifice you to Satan.
After Death by Snoo Snoo, I'll take it.
But what if she does it before that?
No, we'll have a deal.
No, before. You don't get to decide.
Guys never get to decide.
Racy, that is a funny heart. Spooky? No. Where are you on Discord, Nathan?
Hey, Jesus. Wow. That's a name that I haven't seen in chat in 45 years.
Ooh.
Yes, so.
It's been a while.
That's enough cans to send you straight to Valhalla. Exactly. What she lacks in cans, she makes up for in cans.
Let's see. Hmm? Da, nu știu ce erare, dar trebuie să verific filtru. When are you gonna go back to work, George? I'm gonna play all the games in the world before. The vacation was done with Path of Exile. A little bit sidetracked, don't you think?
I think the
I think the life is hard.
life is hard. The difficulty of anatomy is making me procrastinate.
Life is hard. That's why I picked hard surface.
So how are you gonna learn if you're procrastinating? The knowledge magically appear in your head?
You're hoping for Elon Musk for that chip?
Yeah.
You're gonna do a total recall?
Fun movie.
The original, yeah.
But the I don't like then until you said the original, I had completely forgotten that there was a remake.
You have a hard surface for me right there.
Oh, Billy. You guys should be arrested for this.
I agree. Morty and Billy. Especially Morty.
I'm always hard.
I'm surprised they haven't like put you in jail over there, Morty.
Or what for puns?
No, for
Especially.
being so. Yeah, that too. But for being so. Well, let's see. Well, that's how can I say it in a friendly way? So full of testosterone. Yeah.
You should have seen me before I got sick.
Then you were in jail.
Probably. Am I on vacation, Racy? Mentally, I'm checked out.
I'm gonna pick it up again starting next week or something.
What are you picking up next week?
My nose.
Not pick up.
I'll pick up some chicks, you know.
Hey,
Since I'm such a player.
I told you, I will go to the strip club in Romania on me.
No, I ain't going to a strip club with you.
I'm not going to
Why
a strip
not?
club in Romania either. You'll go alone.
Why is it too seedy?
I told you, bro. It's like they're shady. It's like weird people there. People. It's not America, okay?
You think strip clubs in America are not
Bro,
shady?
it's like very shady. No. No strip
You mean
clubs.
like it's like everybody there is
Bro,
like
if you're gonna go
gangs and
into
shit?
yeah, if you're gonna go into a strip club in Romania, you will be targeted, especially if you're not speaking Romanian. Even if you're speaking Romanian, you're probably gonna get targeted.
All of them? There are no like respectable establishments?
No, we don't have respectable strippers.
No, but like the owner and the place and
They're shady businesses to, launder money. No. No strip clubs.
Like Morty is gonna sneak out during the night and go to strip clubs.
I mean, it's your choice if you wanna go. Not recommend, and I would not join.
And before
Is that
Morty calling, and
bad?
before Morty calling them, I'll be like, "Damn, I'm in trouble." and then be like, well, what did I tell you, George? Well, you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, I'm calling my dad with bail money. HPV? That's the least of the problems.
Feel like I contracted AIDS, and they stole all my money, and my passport, and my phone, and I don't know where I am because it's not Bucharest anymore. But I honestly don't know any Romanian dude who's actually been in a strip club in the past 10 years. John, have you been to any strip club? He's listening to music at nights. Well, I'm pretty sure he didn't.
John doesn't need to go to a strip club. He is a strip club.
I also don't understand why you would want to go to a strip club.
I don't think I'm gonna go. I was just telling DG like, let's go to Romania. Stop being lazy. Let's go to strip clubs, and the lap dances are on me. And he's like, no, you're broke.
you and what money, Morty?
I have
Your dad gave you some pocket money.
exactly.
He's gonna close the deal, bro. Coming here with like 300K.
Bro, that would be amazing if it close the deal. I'll have 150K.
Yeah, and before you know it, be like, hey, where's my 50K? Oh, oops.
I'm gonna
Where's my
carry him
50K?
cash. 50K.
I don't even think you can enter the country with cash. That kind of cash. I don't think you're allowed to enter the Europe.
What if you announce it though?
Yeah, but you need to pay, I think, like some taxes.
Classic. You have money? Thank you.
The funny thing would be George gets to the airport, gets stopped at customs, and we're like, oh, you're an Arab. What are you doing here? Oh, keep them in custom for like 3 days and then send him back.
I'm traveling with my American passport. I don't use my Lebanese one.
We're gonna
Trim
be
your
like,
beard, okay?
exactly, trim your beard. We're gonna be like, ah, he's the terrorist. Now that we're in Schengen, you wanna, go to Western Europe through Romania. What is Christian Arab? Yeah, but how would they know?
My name is George.
Yeah, but everybody can call themselves George. And change your name when you get the American citizenship, right?
Yeah.
What were maybe you were, Muhammad before.
Hmm.
We never know.
My last name is Priest.
Yeah.
Mohammed Khoury.
Do you really think that anyone at customs in Romania knows what curry means? Be like, yeah, sure. Sounds Arabic. Detain him.
Right? You know the funny part is, DG?
Yeah.
Mm. There was a sheikh here, like a really royalty. And he asked my dad, he was like, what does your last name mean? Hey, Askra. And my
Yes,
dad was
gross.
like, it's priest. And he's like, okay, so it's Khuri or El Khuri. And my dad is like, El Khuri. Thank you very much. Because it's the original family tree, not married into the family tree. And the guy was like, all right, tomorrow I'm going to go change my name. My dad's like, what? The fuck are you talking about? He's like, I'm going to change my name to Muhammad Al Khuri. And my dad's like, that is the dumbest shit. He actually did.
Rip.
He did. He changed his name to Muhammad Al Khuri. There's also like an Iranian, uh, what do you call it? Like the clothing, like the textile stuff. Like they sell like the clothes and like what do you call them? Like the materials. And his name is Mahmoud Khouri, not Al Khouri, but Mahmoud Khouri. I'm like, what
Mm.
are you doing?
I mean, what's the problem?
It's weird. It's a Lebanese last name descended from like from Phoenician. Like, okay, it's like very strictly Christian, but sure if you want. Like, you know what I mean? It's so weird.
I mean, use whatever name you want.
Floral.
Hey, Carl. Stop it.
Carlito.
Carl, stop enabling George to play all
Oh,
day long.
Carlito. You strong smack. A little bit.
I know any hard surface concept designer who work in 3D that I recommend to check out. Have you checked Digi?
No.
Have you checked DG out? He is one hot Iranian
I think
Belgium.
Digi can recommend you more hard surface artist than me. I did too much hard surface in production to actually enjoy it anymore.
I did too much ZBrush and production to enjoy it.
Hmm.
I did too much Marvelous in production to enjoy it.
Sure.
EG is a hard surface artist who is also a hard surface, you know. 'Cause he's shredded.
I am not a robot, Morty.
No, you're shredded.
No, I wish I was shredded, bro.
You've
I
got
haven't been going to the
hard
gym for
fixes.
weeks. Need to pick up the slack again.
Brother, I haven't been to the gym in fucking 3 years. More.
Whose fault is that, George?
And when I was my arthritis.
Yeah. But life goes on with or without problems.
Yeah, but every time I pick up weights, I feel like I'm throwing
You don't have to pick up fucking all the weights in. Go
up.
slow.
I don't enjoy it anymore.
That's a mental problem, not a health problem.
No, because every time I pick up like weights and stuff, bro, I want to throw up. Like vertigo and all that shit is like. But
Vertigo.
now, yeah, remember
That's
DG? I
a
have
word I
vertigo.
haven't said in a long time. So now you've triggered me. Be like, hello, hello. It's so vertigo. Feel. Feel.
I think in society, when places, when you have girls that think that, muscular girls look good.
Okay, Nem, I need your opinion on this. Since you do not like muscle girls.
I don't understand.
You don't like natural muscle girls?
Bro.
Not testosterone.
Girls need to be feminine, not fucking bodybuilders.
But they are feminine.
There's no
But they're
femininity in
Click on the link.
when they can fucking crack, chop
What's
the
your
fucking
opinion on
forest. It's not. Sorry.
Yeah, Last of Us.
No.
What? No.
No.
She still has her feminine face though.
Yeah. Sorry. No.
Who has a feminine face? What?
The one that I linked you, Morty.
Oh, the girl? She's
Yeah.
fine as hell. No, there are some girls with a feminine face with like they take that.
TikTok fucking destroyed you guys. Sorry.
I don't even have.
Bro,
TikTok.
I don't need TikTok for muscle chicks. Bro, it's been a fucking fetish of mine forever.
Hence why I keep saying that you probably don't like muscular girls. You just like boys. Okay.
The problem that I have is with the clothing, because that's my thing too.
Bro, like Rhea Ripley is fine as fuck.
Wanting to have someone that can, cut trees with you. Like, what the fuck?
That's a cool couple activity.
Fucking weirdos. Sorry, I don't understand.
Not Ripley from Alien.
I'm not saying to not be fit, but when they have like the arms as big as John, then it's a fucking problem.
Bro, arms as big as John is not natural.
The girl that DG sent me has a fucking hand the size of John's. Like,
no, you know she doesn't.
What do you mean you know she doesn't?
I think John is more muscular than that, though.
Carpe, thanks for gifting 5 subs.
Damn right, Cicada.
Morty, who was more muscular, China or Rhea Ripley?
China did steroids.
Oh, that actually explains a lot. Yeah.
China. I'm not saying anything. May she rest in peace. But China had a more angular jaw than Schwarzenegger because of all the steroids.
Sorry, bro. Look at this arm here. Do you see this arm here?
Rhea Ripley, Billy Bobby. You don't know
This is
Rhea
the
Ripley.
size of Jones. Okay, what the fuck that? No, he's kidding.
That is after a
I
bump,
don't
bro.
care. That arm is not for a female.
Ascot Wood.
Man, if you would train hard enough, you will get muscles like that too.
It doesn't matter, bro. Bro, like, don't. Let's leave this conversation because it's gonna upset some people that would fuck even, a hole in the wall.
Holes in walls have feelings, you know.
Wait, graphics are bad in Last of Us 2.
Look, Last of Us 2 is a piece of shit game, but
It's a good-looking piece of shit game.
it's a good looking piece of shit game. Who can't fucking say anything about the graphics
Last of Us 2
except
is
that the
probably
anatomy is shit on the girl. That's it.
Last of Us 2 is probably the most advanced in terms of tech.
Yeah,
Game
for
out
real,
there.
for real.
And it looks good. Now, the story and whatnot. For me, it stops at the fact that it's zombie fucking game. That's why people still enjoy that shit. It was so overdone.
Oh, I have a billion problems with the game. From the game itself to the people who worked on it.
That girl is cute. Her face is still cute, right? But the body, it's, if she can pick you up and not use Skada, because you're 1.2 meters tall and 10 kilos, but like, if she can pick up George, then it's a problem. Don't size shame you. I don't. Like, we need small guys also, so we who are mid feel good. Otherwise, I would have a lot of issues.
Rude. I can hear Cicada's voice even say it. Rude.
It's fine.
Short kings are still kings, Cicada.
I'm gonna get your mic out. This is intolerable. Okay. Come at me, bro.
Come on.
You're 185? Well, that's
I'm-
actually very tall for a
I mean,
Persian builder.
I haven't fought a kid in a
Right.
while, Cicada, so.
What a kid.
85 is very tall for a Persian.
85 is good.
But like average Persians are like 70, 75.
It's half Turk, which they're very well known for their super giant size.
Now, if you would have said that you're half Dutch, I would have been okay, fair enough. But
Like, I'm half Turk, bro. It's like
I'm half the same.
where the average is like 160 or some shit. Let's see, average height male Turkey. 165, sorry. 152 for girls. That's shorter, yes. Average in Romania it's 177,
Nice.
which is the
That's not
same
bad
as
at all.
Belgium. No, Belgium is 179, same as France.
And Dutch and Holland is like 2 meters.
184 in Netherlands. They're tall as fuck there.
Yeah,
What they
Dutch
eat.
people are tall. It doesn't even make sense like why Dutch people are like one of the tallest.
It's weird. Like some countries in Balkan also are tall, like Montenegro and Macedonia, Serbia. They're over 180. But
Man,
who cares, bro?
I've been the same height since I was 12. Everybody thought I was gonna be like 2 meters. I hit 181 and stopped.
I think you guys know. It doesn't matter how tall you are. What you have in your pants.
Yeah.
I know you all expected me to say that in your head. No.
Yep. I was waiting for it. And both sides, right?
I thought
What
you
you're
wanted to
packing
say,
and what your wallet is packing.
I think you wanted to say what's in your brain, so what's in your head. I thought you wanted to say that, to be honest.
Of course.
What's in your head?
Shut up, Morty.
No, please
I
don't.
realized it when I said that.
You realized when you said it.
It means pants
I
pocket.
I am 175 exactly.
It's funny because before my spine deformed, I was 179. Like the last checkup, like I was supposed to go in military. Right? It was I think I was the last generation when it was mandatory,
Oh, me too.
and when they took us to like the after the high school, I was 179. Now I don't know 170
Ah,
because my
ow.
spine deformed completely.
I did not, bro.
I think I've lost like 10 centimeters, and I was not tall before either.
179 is not bad. I'm 181 in the morning and 179, 178 at night or some shit, bro. Fucking spinal compression.
You know,
Not
it's not as much
limping in
as I
front of.
think about it, being tall and all is cool, but god damn it, it must be like fucking unpractical, like taking public transport, for example, or buying clothes, buying shoes. You always need to like custom make it or something.
Yeah, there is places in the US like called big and tall and stuff like that.
I mean,
My uncle is 193. Everybody thought I was gonna be like him.
I think 185 is like a good spot to be in terms of height.
195 is cool.
Taller than that becomes a problem. Smaller, girls don't like you anymore.
Well, girls
The
don't like
joke.
me anyway, so doesn't
I
matter
mean,
how tall I am.
they don't like you also because you're short.
I mean, I'm taller than Stefan, and girls like Stefan, so.
Yeah, but Stefan is smart.
How you had to think about that one, didn't you?
Yeah, Nim had to find something. It's like, damn it. looking.
No, I gave Digi the time to stress about what I'm gonna say.
No.
I can't go with smart. Oh,
Lurking much, Stefan?
Deja vu? Deja vu.
I've been to this place before.
Deja vu, pal. Higher and higher.
What do you hate the fuck? Oh, speaking of Initial D, I saw this really cool thing on Instagram. So fucking badass. It was a drifting loop based on. Wait, if I can find it.
5090. I want a 5090. If I seal the deal, oh my god, bro.
You
I
don't
am
need a
building a
5090.
fucking machine.
You don't need a 5090. 4080 is also good.
No, 4080 sucks dick. It doesn't have as much RAM as a 3090. I got a 4090. Why I got a 4090? I could grab a 5090 with a liquid block. That's what I really want.
Then your frosting is gonna happen to your computer is gonna melt.
Why is it gonna melt? Why is it gonna frost? You get proper liquid cooling, bro. You're fucking sick. I might have understood your joke, bro. And
I didn't understood it either. Sorry.
Racy is being a butthole. Big and tall, bro, but he is the smallest person I know. New.
God damn, that girl has such a cute face, though.
Liquid cooling isn't your thing for now. You're gonna stick to air cooling. Why?
If then you gotta tell me, Racy. You message me.
Make a 200 words essay about the joke, Racy, so we can understand it also. Thank you.
Message me, Racy. And I'm gonna go heat up something before 8 o'clock. It is 7:48. Be right back.
No.
Damn it, I cannot find it. Forgot the name of it. Oh, too bad.
Talked in the beginning of the stream about that junk. Ubisoft died a long time ago. Just running on fumes in the last 10 years.
I mean, isn't just sad when you had like a game like Assassin's Creed Unity?
People still do not grasp how
It was
good that
done
game
so
was.
well that they used it for reference to rebuild the church.
People still don't grasp how good Unity was.
Yeah.
And it got so much hate when it was launched.
But they fixed it.
They fixed it. It was a good game. It has
Yeah.
amazing parkour, had great graphics for that time, had multiplayer. It was fucking fantastic. Sure, it lacked stuff, right? Their engine was still not able to handle more than 10 trees. But it was a great game. And they fucked it up.
I remember, like, there was at one part in the game, there was this really cool part where it was in black and white, and you were climbing the Eiffel Tower, and at the same time, you were being chased by some Red Baron-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I was so that was actually really cool. It was so fucking badass. Wish there was more of that in the game.
Syndicate was also great. Billy Bobby, I'm gonna fucking ban him right now. No joke.
Syndicate, that was the one in the UK, right?
Yeah, with the twins and the worst fucking story, voice acting, and graphics. It was the fucking worst. Like
I didn't
literally
get into
out
that
of
one. I
the.
didn't like it.
I would put Syndicate below Valhalla, and Valhalla was garbage. You're playing a single player story driven game and you don't care about the story. What?
You sound like you're playing Counter Strike for the story.
Syndicate was not that bad. It was. Oh, Jesus. Gameplay wise was great. What was great? Because they before Syndicate it was Unity when they made a big leap forward in terms of gameplay, and with Syndicate they went back to what they had before. It's exactly the same type of gameplay as in Black Flag and whatnot. Unity was only the parkour. Unity had like a very strong story. What the hell are you talking about? That Satan. No, no name. Everything was good in Unity. That's the last good game Ubisoft ever released. But again, who cares? Don't buy the games if you don't like them. Move on. There are other things to do and play. But this garbage, Shadows, it's an insult in all ways. Yeah, I'll play this for you guys again. Because I know you want to hear it.
Okay? Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
Resentment can grow quietly without
Shiitake.
much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass,
Music theory, yes, exactly. The voice recording should have been done again because it was a shit take. Get it? No. Another, but it's not the only example, right? Like the dialogue in the game, like the main character speaks with British accent, but the enemies speak with English accent. Like they speak in English with American words, but with Japanese accent. Like it's so
And
disgusting.
it's
It's like
it's like the Japanese accent that like
yeah, that they make in the bad movies, you know, like the exaggerated
yeah,
garbage. It's like you can't even fucking fake this kind of stupid shit.
like it's racist, man. Like
Of course
and
it
then they
is,
cry out,
but
and
it's
then they
not like
cry
they
out
had any
inclusion.
kind. It's not like they had any uh, desire to respect the Japanese culture.
Oh, none
Like they
whatsoever.
disrespected literally everything they could. Like at this point, I'm pretty sure they wanted to check mark all the ways they can fucking disrespect the Japanese people. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a side mission in the Animus going to Hiroshima because that's the last thing they didn't do.
Right?
The rest they pissed on everything from their emperors to history to shrines to everything, literally everything,
No, Bradley. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It
bro. The
the
old
Assassin's
games,
Creed, the first one.
oh my
Oh my
god,
God! Like
the old games were, bro, they were so fucking well thought and they were taking in consideration everything. And even when they were fucking it up, like when they gave Altair a fucking crossbow and people pointed it out, they removed it. They made the Pope a wizard. Yeah?
that's not the issue here. Made the Pope a wizard. They inserted, but they did not like. They didn't shit on Christianity. They didn't shit on Islam. Like the first one with Altair, they tried so hard to recreate Syria and like the regions around Italy. They tried really hard to recreate like buildings that are historically still there and to make them look good. Even the pirates, they had all the areas correct, like with like New Orleans and whatnot. Um, with what else?
And
Shit,
all of them, bro,
Odyssey.
they
Odyssey,
bother
bro. Like
they bother to build up everything and to keep it grounded as much as possible, right? Because obviously it's still a fantasy game to a degree, but
yeah,
they were not disrespectful. They are altering some of the personalities to fit the story of hunting the ancient artifacts and shit, but they were not disrespectful. They were not pissing on the culture. You would not go there and sell fucking you know Jesus' bones in fucking
yeah.
Revelations, some shit, right?
They would
Like,
not, like disrespected to the point where you sleep with Nobunaga's sister.
bro,
Please.
Nobunaga's sister is like, from her there were like what 15 emperors.
Hmm.
Like it's and she's known for how much she loved her husband, right? Like it's insane that you put the fucking main character, which is in its own way an insult to the whole feudal culture of Japan. They had like so many choices for a fucking samurai or a ronin or whatever the fuck they wanted. It's not, and it's I don't get it. I don't get how you cannot stop for a second and think. Like, man, maybe, given that we're making these games that we know that they they have to have at least a level of historical accuracy, we should not go overboard and do stupid shit. Right? But again, it's I'm sure they're gonna suffer because of it, because it doesn't look good for Ubisoft. Any examples of top quality? But again, I can deal with this kind of bugs, right? It happens sometimes. Shit spawns weirdly. But the dialogue, bro, like I watched with John in the day when it was only for a few streamers, right? Released. And I watched 15 minutes. I could not stop from cringing because of the whole dialogue. The Western music at that point that I was showing at the beginning of the stream. Like Western music, bro. Like what the actual fuck? And then hip hop or the last boss. It's not like they don't have the option to make whatever games with whatever kind of diversity you want, right? Especially for Assassin's Creed, where it's easy for them to make a game in any country in the world. But bro, when you make it in a country, respect that country. It's simple.
No such thing, man. So what if it's big?
Still one person taking, approving shit in you.
You should all like sign a petition and change the name of Ubisoft to Poopysoft.
It is poopy.
Your dungeon.
Yep.
Have you seen like the logo of Ubisoft from the top, but from the side, it is
It's the
poop.
poop
What are
emoji.
you doing?
It is
What
the
are the
poop.
guys doing?
We're talking about Assassin's Creed.
Oh.
Because,
John, have you been to the strip club in Romania?
George is asking, have you ever been to a strip club in Romania?
Nope. Only in Poland.
Really?
Only in Poland.
Okay.
And that was like, what, 15 years ago?
No, like
10.
almost 10, yeah. Yeah. Have you ever been to a strip club in Romania? 50 bar?
I've been into a strip club in Romania. I think there's like 17, 18 years.
Ancient history.
It was a bachelor party. It was not fun in the street club. We left.
What the fuck?
Wow.
They were ugly as fuck.
I like
Actually-
John's t-shirt, full orange. It hurts your eyes if you look too much at it.
You know, it was weird because when we went in Polonia, in Poland, in that city bar, and also we went to the brother in Warsaw, and the bitches, am I allowed to say this? Were
The sexual workers.
the sexual workers were Ukrainians.
Careful
So,
there,
They,
Andrew
they
Tate.
were Ukrainians.
yeah.
At least
Back
they
in
were
the
not
2000
Romanians.
Yeah. Well, you know.
So then I'll show you some peak gameplay from Assassin's Creed. Because I know you guys like
I don't know, patient, but too great of a game.
it. He just sit down. Like you kill his body and he's sitting down. The reactions. Like he just looks at him. He's not doing anything.
must have been the wind.
Big gameplay. Great stuff. I like how this dude who's streaming here has like a donation bar of fucking Ubisoft.
Also, the combat animation is so shit.
Again, they have no reaction. They just look. Bro, like no. You can't even make fun of it.
What the hell?
Yes, but
It's not acceptable even for you know an indie. Even talk about 500 million.
$500 million, man.
$500 billion fucking dollars. When you made that garbage. But again, they have experience. They made Skull and Bones.
Another 500 million.
Mhm.
Funny how Pirate Yakuza actually does have a decent boat combat.
Assassin's Creed. I'm sad because it was one of my favorite fucking franchises.
Yeah.
Hey.
Papalone.
What did you do?
Ei, eu am călcat pe coadă.
Nah, fine.
Da. Probably see you, I don't know, if tomorrow
Take
or
care.
next year, but
See you in April.
yeah. Take care.
Found another great bug. Look at this shit.
Oh, what
wow.
the fuck? What the fuck?
He discovered the whole map. And you know
The
they
romantic. Go
when
ahead.
they
Sorry.
when they last postponed it, he said that they will postpone it because they want to make better traversal, especially on the roofs. Looks like they did.
Looks like the GTA for glitch. If you would like hit the frame of a swing, you would also get like teleported through the whole city.
I mean, Red Dead Redemption has this kind of shit also.
I don't even know how this happens though.
But collisions. And because the game is
That
forcing
is
the
what.
character to drop on the ground, it goes through the collision and then it's just exploding.
The math went places.
Yeah, because here, like this probably has a collision box instead of being an actual box, right? That goes up like this, right? Because this is what this should have had to not have this kind of issues. The collision box is probably triangular. So
Yeah.
it's probably going like this. And because it's like this, the character managed to fell in between, and then the game wants your character to sit on the ground, right? Like that's gonna be forced, and when it forces it, it's gonna go through the collision here, and it's gonna explode. It happens. I'm not bothered by this kind of shit. Like this happens in all games, right? You cannot avoid this collision bugs and whatnot. It takes a lot of testing and a lot of unique uh, encounters to find all this shit, right? But I'm bothered with the rest, the story, with the voice acting, with everything.
Why is WhatsApp laggy? Come on.
I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Nim, is that a screenshot from the movie?
Mm-hmm. It's a great one.
What a frame! Holy shit!
That Snow White movie is also doing great.
It's ridiculous.
Opening night, 7 tickets sold. The major fucking cinematographs in LA. Okay, Kyo, see ya. Seven too many. seeing too many memes and images that I cannot show you guys. They're funny. I cannot show you because I'm gonna get but I'm gonna go and eat something and rest. 6 hours
That
is
is
enough for today.
that is super insta ban. That was last one you sent me.
Mhm. Raid because I raided anyone in a long time. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll catch you soon again. Sometime. Have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are. And see ya. And be nice.
Bye bye, everybody.